succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation. Sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then
Okay,
what?
sorry about that.
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
Of course they did.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
You are?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
This game came out today in 2004, so I'm celebrating the birthday of Snake Eater here.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue circle off, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Hell of an entrance.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake,
Yeah,
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Indeed. And one of the reasons why I selected Metal Gear Solid 2 in the beginning was for this scene right here.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission.
Said it.
You
Said
must
mine.
not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes.
Yummy.
I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well,
You're gonna
you'd
need
better
that.
go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack. I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Yeah, no
After
kidding.
you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted
Yeah,
with
they
its own
would not
suppressor.
have the best kind of pistols.
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this, anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers
War
in
crimes.
Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that
Only
thing
to do
they
that
put in
in
my
real life.
tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You
I've
said
never
this
had
was
to
a
do
solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Too
Boss?
long.
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've
Who's
lost
counting?
weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't
likely
need me
story.
anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique
Everything
doesn't
else
even
is fly by
matter.
wire,
What's
Snake.
most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC?
Man, how?
Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Might get spotted a few times.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
I won't need those. I have to get reacquainted with the controls a little bit.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
The real AKs or the split break.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl
I've done that once a
instead,
bunch of
you should be
times.
able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Ah. Circle. Shots on target.
Who was that?
Ah! Back right on up. That sucks. Stand up, please. Yeah, sure. I got the time. for
Snake,
this.
do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you all...
Get off of it.
He's over there?
Can you hurry the hell up?
There's nobody here.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Wrong button. Take two. There. Now, if I hadn't screwed up, I'd have been able to do that so much better. Have fun, gentlemen. There we go.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
4 on the outside for sure.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Huh?
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Not a good sign.
Who's that? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledge. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Another guy around here somewhere. There we go.
What's wrong?
Shit.
must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a
Yep.
message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU.
Good
You in the
question.
West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Message.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Time to defect.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
That's
I
all
see.
you need to know.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Now, don't spoil it. We haven't gotten there yet. What's up, Dark Warrior? Let me know how the sour gummy worm makes taste. I'll do just that, man. Kamehameha right there. You know something he's not telling us? I got some of the cans. I'll actually look into the cans for sure. Gotta turn my gain up a little bit.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Soldier?
That's your first big mistake, buddy.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Ow. The bullets go where he wants them to go. Headshot.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Who wants to know?
Gru operatives!
Uh-oh.
What is that stance?
Sort of a little famous right now.
Huh. That gun.
Laughing at me because
If you're not the boss, then die.
Ooh.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Wasting ammo, jackass.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna pass out now.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Why you'd need that, I don't know. Yeah, hold on to the thing. Fine. I do have to get something real quick. And I don't feel like doing it later. Where the hell is it? Alright, looks like I'll have to come back for it later. There's a face paint in the back of the building.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Not a good sign.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
In that order.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world
That's the
war.
part I don't like.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Hope you don't got a fear of heights there, Doctor.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
No.
Huh? Hornets!
Makes me itch a little bit. I've never been stung by a hornet, and I
My
don't
friends.
intend to.
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
You think his vision
it's time
is
we go to the
25?
depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little
Guess
gift
you
for
gotta have
my
it
new
spelled out for
hosts.
you, Snake.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Of all the people who could play Colonel Volgan,
If
I'd
Khrushchev
say
finds
Dolph
out
Lundgren
about
could
this,
do
we're
it.
finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Toss.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Yeah. What?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, just ring the
just
bell a little
barely.
bit.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Yeah, but I don't want to.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major, the boss, she's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First,
Yeah.
we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Snake got fucked up. Ow.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Earlier, you said you couldn't come and get me. Guess it's different now, huh? Oh yeah, she knew. Very deep thought right there.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her Cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Well, they can make a zip gun, a lipstick case.
Shall we
like
take her
that.
back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Oh yeah. Kick the door.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Get off of me.
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Boom. Hopefully you hear from the titles of the song. I can't say it's going to be here for long. I'm going to drop the camera. And I'll be back with you.
in silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Love it. I've heard it once a bunch of times.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving
Hey,
at the
did we just do
designated
this?
drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Those are
Snake, we
78
can't risk a
Blackbird.
halo jump this time around.
They're not around anymore.
Airspace
That's a
security
shame.
has gotten tighter since we were
Those are
last
some
here.
badass ships.
We can't get as close to the ground as we
They go
did during the
way the
Virtuous
hell up
mission.
there in the stratosphere.
So instead, we'll be using
Probably
one of our
played
newest
Black Ops.
weapons. Snake, you're being
I
given
played
an
in that
honor
game
on
too.
par with Alan Shepard.
Same one. SR-78 Blackbird.
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Actually make it back.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Could you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Nice to be on
Does
a
that mean
blacklist,
they're
right?
after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
I've never had a Cuban cigar. Supposedly they're pretty good. I don't know.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
Yep.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
Yeah.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
That's what it means.
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued
Nothing I can say over the phone. Now do it.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Voyevoda, that's Russian for warlord. Let me put that in the chat real quick.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Again.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
You see that? You
Well, the
jinxed
truth
us.
is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Good movie.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My
Sure,
frequency
why not?
is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Cool.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No
And
one
yet
else
we're
would
going
dare
in it.
come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was
Noise is my
procure
middle name.
on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least.
So I can leave
Remember,
footprints,
this is still a
bullet
sneaking mission.
casings, and bodies.
Snakes, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Title drop, by the way. I'm actually going to put a snake in the black camouflage. And black face paint. Come on. Pressing the X button too much. I know I got the... Smoke his ass. There's another snake around here somewhere, I think. Probably on the other side. Yeah. I'm actually using some of the ammo, mainly for this gun, because I'm not going to get another chance.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Yep.
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Which I'm
If you
not
want to
using.
know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Let's see if we'll talk about the 1911
Sounds like
real
the
quick.
Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
That's the boss.
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Go hand in hand, in fact.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right.
Second
The
time I heard
warheads
that.
are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife
Switching
at the
to
same
pistols
time,
faster than
I can
reloading.
instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see.
Cool. Horsey. I like this cutscene.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
What's up, boss?
That arm still hurt?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Go home.
I like that gun.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Yeah, bullets don't tumble out of the barrel like that.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Thanks. Oh, yeah.
The border is 60 miles south of
R1
here.
right there.
You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Yeah, make up your mind, Snake.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough.
Yes.
Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see.
I got a knife. I'll be okay. Oh, PS2 load times. How I missed you. Not really.
This is HQ.
Ah. There's two there. Kind of forgot that. It's rabbit season. Get over here. Fucking grenade out here? Don't remember there being a grenade out here. Okay. So I could go that way where those guys came. It's nice revisiting the original spot we were at before. Oh, that's not another way.
Who's that?
Okay. Fucking cut my ass. Over my face.
I see him.
Damn it. Psych. Okay. Thought I got turned around there for a second.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
Just throw everybody to the fucking ground. Come on, Snake. There we go. Oh. Damn, that sucks, dude. 2 positive cases of COVID. How many days do you get off? At my place, it used to be 14, but I think it's only 10 days now. Thankfully, it's paid. That's the other thing. You getting paid, too? Because that would suck otherwise. Yeah, and I worked with both of them. Dude, that's brutal. I don't think there's anybody here. We should be able to root around outside for a bit. Now I got this wicked cough. Damn, dude. AK-47. You gotta get that checked then? juice. Yes. Camouflage. Base. I got the vaccine, but I'm still gonna go get a test. Cool. Hell yeah. Punisher face paint. They call it zombie in this one. I'll do a call with paramedic and she'll explain it. Can't mantle over certain things. I don't think there's anything else there.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Hey, you didn't say the password either.
Snake.
Oh, I did the same.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Yes. You like
What
Snake
happened to
Zebra?
Adam?
Colonel
You ever see a
Volgan is a
trouser
very
snake?
suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
That's for damn sure.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to
Kill
create a
shot.
horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese
Every
Type
day.
17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Oh yeah, watch this.
45, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
I know I do.
The ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
It's mine now. Click.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
It's lucky that the panels that he has on his gun
Let's
are
get
wood.
going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Ugh.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
And you got it.
You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
I'll tuck you in.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Well, after all the shit that I've been through, yeah.
Gonna get that?
You can hear that too?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're
Boston,
tired or
huh?
hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Ah, good old PS2. Ooh, it even did my time. Be right back.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Oh, wait, how many were outside?
Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Guess good luck. Now I can't die. Oops. I don't need that junk. Oh, shit. Actually, I forgot something.
Move! Move!
They're right in the room next to me. Shotgun.
Move!
Did we lose him?
What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking.
That's what I said.
Move! Move!
I see him.
Grenade. Hey, motherfucker, get over here. Sight. Sight. Fine. Shit. Ah, damn it all to hell. I must have hit that stupid ass in his arm. Well, I got a moment.
Did we lose him?
What? Not here?
He's not here?
Keep looking.
Move!
I see him!
God damn it. Ah, shit. I wasn't trying to...
Spread out!
So this is going to shit real quick. Holy fuck, it just blasted his homeboy. Shit! Damn it! I pulled the trigger right there. That was bullshit. Fuck. Here we go again. Yeah. Shit. Well, it ain't shit, but... Fuck, I didn't put on the... You know what? I'm using 1911 this time.
Move!
Fuck the sneaking part. Sneaking is optional right now.
Move!
Did we lose him?
What? Not here? He's not here?
Keep looking. Move!
Move! Where did that come from?
What's wrong?
What? Get the fuck out of here. Shit! Fuck that. He's up on top.
I see him.
Holy shit, he had a fucking grenade primed, man.
I see him.
Night night. Mag change. Last mag. Oh shit, come on. That's it. First try.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Hey.
What?
Easy.
A female spy?
I hope it was worth it.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you
Well,
hadn't
you
been
were an
showing
accident.
off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun. I'll give
You
you
heard
that.
me.
but the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Spend some rubles, have
And
we?
you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Come at me, bro.
We'll see.
Looks like someone has been keeping count. Hmm. That's a fucking flash kick right there. Motorcycle.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
I disagree with that statement.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Nope.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll create a time paradox. Oh wait, that's only if I do it.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
And that's where we gotta go. Damn. All the bodies are gone. Oh shit, I didn't put it on. Yeah, that's right. Oops. Just a little closer. Hey. Damn it. I just got a leech on me. Gotta burn them off. Can't use your knife. No, that would just be terrible. That's a Willie Pete. Another leech. At least a cigar is one of those things that doesn't run out. What am I doing? Now I trank him, I get a chance to use them for anything else. Which is why they're in a cage like that. At least I ain't in a hurry.
Snake, are you there?
Yep.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you
Sometimes
talking
people do it
about
for
the
money.
boss?
Sometimes
Why do you
people
do
do it for freedom.
Weren't you born and raised in
Yeah,
America?
sometimes it's both.
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one
Eva
day,
stuff.
I'd found I'd lost faith in
Profile.
the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
You're right, I don't believe you.
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Can
Who
you be
knows?
even more cryptic?
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Well, speaking of which, I'll be right back. And that's how you deal with leeches. Let's eat this frog.
Pretty tasty.
Yummy. And I just broke my goddamn leg. Yeah, that's a fish, and yeah, I can eat it. I got too close to the edge of the branch. There we go. So what I gotta do is hang off the edge. Come on, snake. Nice. Come on. Yes. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Deadfall. The fence is electrified. If you didn't see the spark right there. There's the rest of the mines. Or claymores. It's all the same. That's a doggo. Fucking guy around here. Down you go. I'm gonna turn that off a little bit. Damn. No can. I wasn't trying to do that. Don't have a suppressor for the 1911, so I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Radio, call HQ.
Gonna have to deal with that.
This is HQ.
What? Damn it! Fuck! I do have it. Ah, shit, wrong button. Shit, that dog woke up. That dog can smell me.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Fucking can't see shit. Not gonna lie, I almost went out right there.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Night night, doggo. Down you go. That was close. Oh shit. I was gonna say, oh, I didn't kill anybody. Well, actually I did. The home's here. Got my stun grenade back. Oops.
Something there?
That's a stupid question. Nice. Can I hit him?
The enemy, he's here.
You're trying to release the square button? Now it works. Okay, whatever. Thanks for nothing. Take a nap. Stupid ass. Mag change. Night night. Holy shit, I almost fucking went out there. 1911 rounds. Yes, let's make a shit ton of noise, Snake. Hey.
The enemy, he's here.
Shot you right in the balls, bitch. So how many creatures do I have? Okay. That's right. I just ate a rat.
Huh? Who's that?
No. Great.
Requesting back.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Yeah, stand up, please. Thank you. Fuck.
There?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Go find out.
I see him.
Damn, this guy was rocking and rolling right here. Okay, that was fun. Oh. One thing I liked about the AI in this, if you have TNT, you can blow this up, which is the comms room. There's also a lot of medical stuff in there that I just picked up. And right back here, reload real quick. This one's munitions. If you blow this up, anyone in the area is like, can't use any weapons or can't throw grenades, anything like that. So this is that one. In other words, they have to get creative. You blow the comms up, they can't call for anyone. It makes a lot of noise, but that's one place that gets messed up. Here's the food. You blow this up, they're going to be very careful how they engage you. This AI was ahead of its time. Oh, got a can. Now I just need one for a pistol.
Who's that?
Oh, shit! Not a good sign. Shit! Get the fuck up there, Snake! Great. That was me. Never mind. I have to go lethal for a bit. Ooh. Boss fight.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
I'm not going to... I'm going to stamina him out. Not going to use lethal. I do, however, have to fix myself. You motherfucker!
Hold your fire!
Sorry, sir. Right in the face.
You won't get away from me!
Not good.
I see you! My hat!
Ow. Come on, I didn't take a shot.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Shut the fuck up. That's a magazine, jackass.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Enjoy it. Damn, come on, what the hell?
You fool! Grenade!
You shut the hell up.
Damn!
Was it worth it? Damn it.
Touché.
Come on, what the...
I felt that.
Yeah, and I got your 45 1 volt in me. Hey, fucking assholes.
I've never felt the tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I'm gonna shoot you just because you said clip, motherfucker.
This reload time is exhilarating. Got me. From that range, huh?
Damn.
See my technique?
That's your technique right here. I don't like this.
I told you to stay out of this.
Right in the face.
See my technique? It was perfect.
That's your technique right here.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. There's a torch around here, but I can't find it. it is. Fucking smoked myself to death. There we go. Yeah, there's a hole in the wall right over here, I think. That's will bother you, which is why I still have the torch on. And I think in here should be the shotgun. There it is. Ithaca M37. Second boss fight.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss! Ha! I am the pain! Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination! Let's get started.
I don't need the willy piece. Oh shit, wrong button.
Grenade!
Great. Shit, come on.
Grenade! Hey!
Midway through the boss now.
Grenade! Go, my brother!
Ow.
My hornet! Go for! Get it!
Uh-oh. Sure is. Released today, in fact. Had to verify my account to type. Oh, shit. I had no idea. Are they starting to do that now? What released today? Nothing, but today is the birthday of Metal Gear Solid 3 when it was released in North America, which is why I'm playing it. You don't see shit. Get up there. Oh, really?
Now!
Chat is verified users only to type. Really? Shit. I don't remember activating that. That's weird. I got a bullet bee in the face.
Hey! Grenade!
That's what I was gonna say.
Hey!
He's almost dead.
Come, my bullet bees!
Right as he tagged me with one of those two.
The pain.
The paid.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
I beat him non-lethally, which means I get his camouflage. Come on. Where the hell is it? Oh, I think I got it. There we go. Hornet stripe. We'll put it on real quick. I did get the animal one. Oops, wrong button.
Snake, what's that camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from the pain.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
The power of hornets?
Because Metal Gear Solid game.
When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches. You might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
I want to hear Sigan talk about the 1911.
So you've got an M1911A1, huh?
Sure do.
Yeah. Eva gave it to me. She said it used to belong to a Western officer.
Looks like someone did a little work on it, too.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced
That also
version,
means you can feed
and it
Jack at
meshes
hollow
perfectly
points.
with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That
About
prevents any
25
slipping.
LPI lines per inch.
The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a
whole
tool
beaver
for
tail.
pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is
One
whittled down so you can
action.
use a high grip.
And
And
extended
the
for
trigger
the thumb to
itself
be
is
used.
a
That way you
long
didn't
type
have
for
to
easy
extend
finger
your left
access.
thumb over.
The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about a
Really
pound and a
good trigger
half
pull.
lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to
This is
put in a
before
new
they had
magazine.
trigger set screws.
The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip. And
With
it's even been
stippling.
fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency.
If you have like a failure to
Whoever did
eject
this
or a
is a
stovepipe.
professional. No question. This thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
What they don't mention is the fact that if the barrel is actually a national match barrel, which has a tighter twist, like a 1 in 16 twist, but it's threaded for a can, so whatever. The sights clear the can too. Yeah, I can see the sights, which is interesting because normally you need sights that go over the can. And it has a GI style guide rod, not a full length guide rod too. Oops. Camouflage. Aminal. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. the corner. Oh. Looks like Snake's hungry. Straight out of science fiction.
This works.
Digestive meds. Oops. Camouflage. Let's see what Sigint has to say about this.
Snake, your face paint, it's...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
It's old,
Nope.
but it is pretty
Can't say
good.
I have.
It's kind of
How
important.
about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
It's a terrible
Missed
movie,
it.
but it's one of those
You
you
can't
gotta
just
watch.
focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
I think Mr. Science Theater 3000.
Yeah,
ripped
well,
it.
anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome,
I'm the Punisher.
doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
I got a cigar too, which makes me look even cooler.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and you'll see two more options, face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint and uniform to change your field uniform. Simple, really. Make sure and choose something that'll match your surroundings. Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you gotta correspond with your environment. So no matter where you are, make sure to choose a camo pattern that lets you blend in. Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. To apply face paint, select face from the camouflage menu in the survival viewer. Then choose a face paint that blends in with your surroundings. The Camo Index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells you if your outfit is getting the job done. The higher the value of this index, the harder it is for the enemy to spot you. Try your best to keep the Camo Index as high as possible.
That's a poison dart frog. Ah.
Disgusting.
Not a fan, apparently. Poison dart frog. I'm not eating it.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
What Sigmund is
Looks like
talking
they got rid
about?
of the magazine safety too.
Yeah.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns.
That means it wouldn't fire
The
unless the
shear release
magazine was
lever's
actually
been taken
in it.
off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any
I think they
mechanical
mean the
noise from
sphere,
decocking,
but
even with the
whatever.
safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Pistol, like I said, was a modified Smith & Wesson M39.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission.
Yeah.
But this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some
Langley,
of the patrols
Virginia,
you'll encounter
that's where
might
the
be
CIA
equipped with
is.
Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The
Fires
shotgun is a
32
powerful
ACP.
weapon. One blast is enough to floor you, and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man.
Come on, Sigmund.
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage. Camouflage means blending in with nature. To make your disguise complete, you've got to keep a low profile and avoid overt movements. As long as you've got the uniform and face paint working for you, and you're lying flat keeping still, you won't have to worry about being spotted from a distance. On the flip side, dancing around your enemy in perfect camo is still a dead giveaway. So if the enemy's looking for you and he's getting too close for comfort, just lay low for the time being.
All right, last
You're
one.
on a solo sneaking mission. Your success is based on your ability to survive. That's where the survival viewer comes in. The survival viewer contains everything you need to survive out in the field. Use camouflage to change your camouflage, and backpack to select your gear. Use food to eat, cure to treat wounds, and map to view a detail of the area. You've also got options. That lets you change the settings to suit your mission preferences. Got it?
Okay. I thought he was going to talk about the animal camouflage I got on, but... There's a scorpion around here somewhere. Almost ran in front of that claymore. Another poison dart frog. Another rat. There it is. Oh. Maybe not. There's supposed to be a scorpion hair around here somewhere. Oh, I think I know where it is. I wonder if I can get them to talk about it. Let's see. Not a fan, apparently. Oops. Come on now. Wrong button. I said battery restored.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh. Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes.
There we go.
It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous,
in Florida
they're still
now,
very dangerous,
they're actually
so be
starting
careful
to
around
become
them.
invasive.
They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh
Those are
pattern
big
of their
animals.
scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
It wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Talk to you later. I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles
Good
that were
question.
brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
This is true. That's
Got
why
it.
I pop them.
So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that.
I haven't eaten one.
You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. I see you've captured a poison dart frog.
This is true.
The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called humiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Both of those facts right there are very important.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little
You ever
block
eat one of
looks
those?
like a cookie?
Those are really good.
Try it,
Jayless
it's
has
pretty
them.
good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Never had it.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting? It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
I don't know how
why
true
they're
that
also
is.
Slim.
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Land of the rising sun.
I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes the substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I would do
I
that.
guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Not really.
I see you caught a markhor. The markhor
Okay,
is a
I'll
kind
make
of
this one the
wild
last
goat
one.
that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know
Caught
the
a
origin of the
markhor?
name markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all.
Bringing this full circle.
It tasted pretty good. I think I'll have it again sometime.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh shit, that was close. Camouflage.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Die, Tweety Bird. Oh.
Pretty tasty.
I'd say they poisonous snake. Down you go. Mag change. We're okay. Oops.
You say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America, too, weren't they?
VTOL stands for
Yeah, back in
vertical
the
takeoff
50s.
and landing.
They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades. The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one-handed in full auto mode. That gives them some serious firepower.
Huh. I haven't had a chaff grenade in a while. Make this process a little bit faster.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
It's time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Now, I don't have the SVD, so the end gets to live for now. I'm gonna have to pop these guys right here.
What's wrong?
Shit.
What's going on? What's going on?
Damn it.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? He's dead.
Everything seems in order. What's wrong?
What? Surface. Fucking bastard.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him. Where'd he go?
I have no idea.
Huh? Where is he hiding? What the? Where's he hiding? What the? What the? Where's he hiding?
Mag change.
What's wrong? Where's he at?
Last mag. Can't hold on to a shield anymore. Shield right in front.
Somebody there. Who's that?
Damn, that is some intelligent AI.
Radio's.
He was behind that shield. Why bullets would be in the water, I don't know. I don't question it. Three magazines. NVGs. Shotgun shells. Okay. Oops. Three more magazines. I think that's all I'm gonna get. No, no.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Freeze.
Who's that?
Sight. Been a while since I had a can on this. Face desert. Not gonna say no to that. Ah.
Horrible.
Ramen noodles, yeah, I thought so. Let's see. Night night, doggo. Mag change. Sick, almost bit me.
What the? Huh?
Oh. Trying to shake the dog out.
Okay, just a second. Huh? Who's that?
Okay. Guess I wasn't close enough for the holdup.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Come on.
I saw something.
I must move. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Huh? Who's that?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Mag change. Smoke grenades, those are good. Fully loaded. can. Can I hit it? Yes, I can. TNT. Oh. Wait, oh, I know where it is. There's a hole underneath the facility here. Where is it? Okay. Oops. My vision goggles. Ah, there it is. Couldn't see it all that well. Not very good camouflage, but it's there.
Who's there? What's going on?
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
Oh boy.
What's wrong?
Okay. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Damn it! What's wrong?
What's wrong? Threw people to the ground, that's what. I wonder. Nope, I don't have any of the cigarettes.
Damn it!
Hey, this works.
I'm not hurt, am I? No. Let's try it. Let's try it. Acting natural. Okay, so long as I don't roll or do something stupid, I should be okay. Stop looking at me. I think we're heading to the holding cells. Not exactly something I want to do. I don't even know if I should come down here. Man, they got macros and AKs ready. Excuse me, gentlemen. Finally. Now those guys will spot me.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Back to normal. Or what passes as it. Shit.
Hey!
Ugh. Jerk. You know what? None of these will open? Hey! Thank you for the follow, Kamara Sensei. Not used to that sound. So it's kind of a first for me. Shit. I went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, right. Play on the emulator? No, this is actually on the PS2, and I'm using an upscaler in order to get the image. Or gameplay. You get the idea. Yeah. This game and 2 are a couple of reasons why I like the PS2.
Who are you?
Damn it. Where's my power for use of branding graphics? Kind of, yeah, wouldn't be a problem. If you want, you can, whisper me some stuff. Shit.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
My Discord should be available. I hope so.
Lost the enemy. You must...
Yeah. Lost the enemy. Well, if you want, you could send me a whisper on through Twitch. I'm
If
sure
you're
I
looking
can
for
get you.
Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
I don't know why my Discord doesn't work.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
Okay.
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Cool. Thanks.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers.
Yeah, I'm not going to
It
talk
was
about
awarded to
socialism.
me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow.
SS-1C or
Because of
Scud
him.
missiles.
I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look.
Zone of vendors figure in the back.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well,
cool.
This technology
See you later.
will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
He wanted a mobile suit.
But...
And I'm okay with that.
In charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Capitalism. I have nothing to drink, I'm afraid. Heading to the third floor.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
What's wrong? Shut up. There's a camouflage up here, that's why I'm here. Here it is. To be honest, I could have got this at where the hind was on the field. Like an hour and a half ago. Excuse me. Now, if I bump him, he ain't gonna like me like that. Dude. That is an H-book. Wait. Basement 1 West Side. Gentlemen.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Everything seems in order.
Huh? Hey!
Shit.
Ah!
Oof.
Hey, stop!
Huh?
Damn it. Somebody. Great. That makes two of us. Shit. Hey, OGP, how's it going? I am going through some shit right now. Zombie. Pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Oh shit. Wrong button.
Huh? Right there? Over there.
That's it. No more can. Mag change. Both the Metal Gear Sillies. Yeah, today, well, actually yesterday, I should say. It turned 17. It came out on this day in 2004.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Pursue and engage. Get off it, please. Thank you. Cut. What's up? What else is awesome? Oh, vision. Night vision. Yo! Thanks for the sub. I can wait. Awesome, man. Thanks a lot. I'll just wait for that to go to 0. We should be okay. Hey, alright. Now, I'm not gonna pop him, I'm just gonna let him go. Yeah, body armor. Nice. I want to try and add some more, but I think I need some more subs for it. Because I have this knife one, and I thought I had enough slots for it, but it turns out I don't. I have a tier 3 sub emote that I have yet to actually do. But I have to wait until my payday, which is next week, in order to get it. Not to mention Battlefield 2042. Ooh. I can do that, but give me a moment.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Move along. Give me 1 second. All right, to the hydrate. Excellent. My IG almost gets no love. Thanks, man. I'm gonna make it to the end, the boss, and then we'll call the stream right there, because mainly I want to get to the ladder for the memes and all that. Long shot. Crouch for more stability. And squeeze. Full mags. Shotgun shells. More rifle rounds. Don't need them. Ooh. Ah. Yes. Another can for the pistol. There we go. Coral snake. I think huh? Doggo. Go to sleep. Cool. Ooh. The fear. Boss fight.
In the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Let's do this. Couple of things. First, we got to get rid of this. Let's go indeed. Okay. Thermal vision activated.
Now I'm here. Here.
Shit. Stay. Damn it. Damn it. Huh, that didn't poison me. That's a first.
How about a grenade next?
Shit.
Here comes another one!
I got this. I saved the website. Check back for more. Cool. Damn.
Another one!
Shit. Ugh. Shit.
Food.
Fuck. I got an idea.
Number one!
Shit.
Number one!
Wow, that was so weird. I had a glitch and everything with OBS started like twigging out on me. Yeah, I thought so.
What's going on?
I'll get him. Hey, come on. Won't need the night vision.
Now I'm here.
Oops. Food. Oops, come on.
That's tasty. Not too bad.
Shit. Get off it. Shit. Damn it. Fuck! This isn't working. working. Yeah.
Pretty tasty.
What I'm doing is the poison dart frogs I'm going to leave. And he will get that. He can't cure himself. Uh-oh.
Pretty tasty.
Here we go again.
Now I'm here. What are you looking for? Fear!
Oops.
It's violent.
There we go. It started. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear! Fear!
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look...
Sigint, Grannon said something about putting... Sigint, Grannon was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank.
Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the...
Sigint, do you...
That Order of Lenin that Grannon was talking about is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Thanks for joining the Mobile Suit Core Road GP1. Working on videos for Resident Evil VR. I should have them out in the following 3 days. I'm almost done with it, in fact. Anyway, I'll be working on this one. I'm also playing Castlevania Lament of Innocence for the PS2. And next stream, it was going to be today, but next stream will be more Dark Souls. Seeing as how I've never played that game, I still have the playthroughs up on my YouTube channel. Check those out if you want to see that. It's me bumbling around because I barely know what I'm doing in that. I'm pretty good at hitting stuff, though. Well, with that in mind, we'll see you in the next drop. Peace.